Just gotta grab water and then be starting. Okay. Gonna be some Final Fantasy fishing. Oh boy. Move that. I don't really need to worry about that, right? Ah. Brosello is lurking. You keep enjoying your birthday stream, Brosello. Everybody that's here, check out Brosello if you haven't already. Today's his birthday stream. No, wait, yeah. Go tell him a happy birthday. I think there's also the regular shout out command as well. Oh, maybe I should type shout out. I'll do that too. Okay, apparently I don't know how to do this shout out command, so we'll just stick with my usual one. Okay. All right, let's see. I've got StarTech on everything. And StarTech rod. All right, I have all of my fishing gear. Now I gotta get the tools for miner and botanist. All right, let's see. Script exchange. Here. StarTech pickaxe, that's gonna be 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Gonna get 2,000 orange scripts. Yay. All right. At some point, I need to figure out how to invert my controller. Because if I look up, the right control stick goes down, but if I hold down, it goes up. Same for left. So it just looks weird. Anyway, now that I'm done ADHDing out on that, I already ADHD'd out really hard. I was watching YouTube while I was eating my breakfast and then just got sucked into YouTube. Love it. Okay. Actually, hang on. No, wait. Yeah. Well, back in the day, the only way we had, God, that makes me sound old as fuck. Like, Legend of Zelda, you had to look up to look down and then look down to look up. In today's control scheme, collectible appraiser, yeah, I need you. Rise of the Tomb Raider or Witcher 3? Which one have you not completed? If both, then I hear Witcher 3 is really good. Have it 100, technically both. Ah! Our business is life itself. Sounds like Umbrella. Sounds like Umbrella. Tome of Folklore, Alexandria to be level 100 Fisher. Now, is this a timed node? Fog or cloudy weather, okay. All right, we're gonna go fish for sharks. Hey, Umbrella. Sharks! I don't want to say it like that. Level 100 Folklore. Theological Folklore. Alexandria. Better grab that one too and then get Yoctoral next. The real Umbrella Airsoft? Yeah. I noticed it was different than last time. Do Witcher 3. I still have a Condor. Fat cat. Airsoft is here on the YouTube side. Oops. Oh. At some point I'll wake up. I've only been awake for a few hours now. I've got my stuffed peppers, all this Why do I have alt goat brown? I don't use alt goat brown. Emerald soup. I definitely want to hold on to that Gatherer's Guile. I should be able to meld my own materia, right? Armory chest, main hand, offhand. How about equipped? Must be level 100. The 8 level 100 disciple to hand to meld this materia. Oh! Okay. Ah. Well, do I work on a disciple of the hands? I've got my blacksmith and culinarian. Maybe. Downside is I don't have enough space. I don't even have alchemist. What items do I need and what items do I not need? Very good question. Very, very good question. Because my poor retainers are all... Because I've got all of this that I would have to sift through. Then I've got all of this materia, all these dyes, random ingredients, random crafting materials. I could... Actually, I can retrieve these. All of this, so much stuff. I have mogul tombstones in there? Didn't know I had those. Can't really use them though. Then jump back out. Don't got space for Witcher. Oh man. Well, I should be raiding tombs. Ish. Sort of this more materia, more materials. These are all graded. Oh, that's pot shard. Yeah. Have I not used this? Whatever. Venture report. Reassign. And then I've got 3 more retainers, all with individual stuff that I never properly organized. No, wait, can't I? Can I? Ah, stretch. Not even a stretch. Ah. Market board. Nah. I think I can sell them on the marketplace, but nah. What's up, Umbrella? Why am I pressing Y again? Considering I've only ever played Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube, probably that one. And I didn't even finish it. Why did it only store all but one? Make this a little bit bigger for my blind ass. Why is it not storing all of them? Store all of them. Yeah, I was gonna go fishing, but then I got myself wrapped up in organizing my inventory. This is ADHD in a nutshell. Oh. Got so many things in here. Store. Yeah, that was the same thing. Cocoon. That's that. Assassin's Creed Hex takes. That sounds like something it would do. Yeah, spruce is different. Yeah, they were bit silly. Oh, nope, that's not that. Oh, it's that. Over here playing Match the Rock. Ah, no. Can't even sort that. It indeed was crazy. There's so many things. God, I have so much of this. I spent way too much time in the place where you get these from. I'm talking, I was literally taking naps and fishing in this place for all these materials. And then went there to level up my other classes, my other gathering classes after that. Oh, that's not the same thing. Spruce. I almost... I believe I am out of space. Yes, I can't consolidate anything there. Ah. Got the tea leaves. That one time when I played an RPG and I forgot where most of my stuff went while looking for them in my inventory. Understandable. Granted, this is also like years of stuff put in our guild storage from multiple people. Jacob! Good morning, Jacob. How are you? Let's not put that there. Let's put the tea leaves in here. I know someone will be upset at me for doing that, but I'm offloading stuff that can be used for leveling up in the guild chest for everyone to use. Yeah, I was just about to ask you if you managed to fix the switch. What did it take? Was it a factory reset? Oh. Oh, wow. Redeploy. So gonna tweak the console. Let's see. It needs... I have to get with Law and see how we do the... Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Jacob Umbrella says they're here. Yes, that's a shirt you see. I forgot. Something happened. What happened? Oh. Local blocked you. Yay, I get to keep my shirt. Technically, Jacob gave my shirt back. It's the basement. The basement is the telepathy. I think it's telling you something. So, also, if you like watch one video of something, you'll get bombarded by that stuff afterwards. This has "I am your father" energy. All right, so I used that. I should be able to go fish. Here? Where am I going to go fish? Yay, text message. Let's go. Meaning you were gonna steal it and blame it on Jacob.
Betrayal.
Betrayal. Yeah. Let's see. Living memory location 11.3, 30.8. So, oh, not even here. I can't even fly here yet. Streams on my feet in one day recently. That's a lot. That is a lot. Not Final Fantasy. YouTube's a... Oh. Hang on. Local. You took my shirt. I trusted you, local. How could you do this to me? How do I have this out? Rule number 1, never trust anyone. Fair. Where are these? Wait, do I have all the side quests done here for? Oh. Flame gave me my shirt back. As far as I know, there's nothing really going on. There was a new patch Tuesday night. They had a new patch for patch content. Oh, I have all the quests done. Well, we're going on another detour to the northeast. So down there. Just a guy who does what he wants. Sounds like a loose cannon to me. North. That's the day you saw all that content. That's possibly why. also apparently call Top Dog Law if you have a problem. But yeah, welcome in, Brianna. I am a fox ghost possessing an Oni. Oh wait, no. That's for... Here we go. Yeah, see? Ghost. You can bring out the ghost on the Twitch side. I'm still trying to figure out how I can set up YouTube commands for controlling my model. I think YouTube's a little nah on that. I don't see it. Also, bear with me. My ADHD is very bad sometimes. Yo, Ted returns? What, like the bear head? I think locals having something happen. I don't know. Algorithm's telling you to... I don't know. I could be a little autistic too. I have never been tested for autism. I only know that my ADHD is insanely bad. The hell do I get back up? Allow me to state I'm in the same boat as Keegan when it comes to YouTube and commands. Yeah. As soon as either Jacob or I figure out we can get that set up for our models. Listen, I don't know. So I don't know a bunch of Resident Evil lore, only what Mega Man shares with me, since he is a big Capcom fan. He's played all Resident Evils. Can I see anything from up here? Go to southeast. Southeast is that way. Wee! Ow. I'm almost dead. If it works, Jacob, let me know. I know I've helped with VTube Studio and you're into some other stuff, so. Especially since I like sharing any knowledge that I find out. Oh yeah, and a downside, I had to remove the roundabout JoJo ending sound bit because apparently, even though it's only 10 seconds and it's the meme, it's only the meme duration, that got copyright claimed. So I'm just gonna avoid copyright strikes from that. To the north. Where to the north is it? I think it might be because Pepsi Man is over 20 years old. Is it? I can't get in here though, to the south. Oh, it's right here. Pepsi Man! I don't have the tune in my head, but... Thankfully, it was just a copyright claim and not a copyright strike. The strike would have brutalized me. The west. So we're over there. I don't have. Can you not scare me like that? If anything, the profile picture and the name pay homage to it, which that can be take a way to avoid it. Don't quote me. I just assume that's why. That would be why. Okay. Where is over there? Switch over to the Final Fantasy 15 car. I don't think that's the one I need. I think this is the one I need. Yeah, Canal Town. Yeah. I don't know what was still. I can only assume that what happened last night at the end was someone. Anna has banana. Oh. There's a banana on my. Oh, that went to banana. That would be a way. What was I talking about? I'm pretty sure that it had to have been someone forced their way into our lobby. That's the only thing I can wrap my head around, really. Distracted by bananas. Yes, indubitably I was. Like jingling keys at me. To the west. To the west. Whoop. Probably gotta go up and over there. At least we can swim. Oh, hey, this is the area where I can fish for the shark at, probably. There it is. That's what I'm thinking. Streamer.bot? Runa on YouTube is lurking. I don't have alert command on YouTube's. I've still got to get a lot of things set up. It does, I just don't have the command because stream elements, it's split. It's technically 2 accounts under 1 account, and I have to reset up everything on YouTube, and I keep forgetting. Wouldn't be too hard to do it. Might do it. You know, I might just do it while I'm fishing now that I think about it. 11:30. Where is 11:30? Here, on this dock. Just gonna yell at me at night to do it. You know what? We'll set it up now. My little wiggle when I get pets. I mean, yeah, funny enough, whenever it comes to monster characters or monster girls, monster musume, Oni, Jiangxi, and then Lamia are my 3 favorite monster characters. Yes, Mia. I do really enjoy Monster Musume. Mecha Musume is also good stuff too. I didn't have headphones on. I have already played Uma Musume. I might play it some more, but it is the gacha in it is a lot more of a hardcore gacha. As far as I can tell, there is no pity. And typically whenever I try to pull for a character and my luck burns me so bad, I don't play it too much. That's kind of the reason why I've not been playing much Arknights on stream. I've just been logging in and farming currency for whenever, hopefully, some of my favorite Arknights operators gets added in. Yes, Mudrock. I'm already getting distracted. Oh yeah, I gotta go. No, we need to go. My Twitch one. Then stab my friend 87 times. I mean, that is fair. It is an ecchi anime. Chatbot. There we go. Chat commands. Default commands. We have all that. We'll grab this one. You know what? I need... Slash they knew. That's a Reddit link. I'm surprised that the Reddit link just like, it's not even a Reddit link. Yeah. Yeah, you just paste that in the URL with it. You know, instead of shifting one page back and forth between my YouTube side and my Twitch side on Stream Elements, let's just go to 2 tabs. I got the $2 bill. We got the roll D20. Oh, it changes them for both sides. Jacob's gone to feed cat. Make sure the cats get the pets. Well, since I'm already here, I'll at least check commands, add new command, paste this there. And we'll at least get a lurk set up because it's gonna take a moment to figure out. Not really figure out, but set up a bunch because I can't just have 2 pages open. It changes the account for both pages. Or I could open it up in like Chrome, and I don't even have Chrome installed. Open it up in Firefox. Alright, so where do you go for the next one? Come down. Further west. Much further? Probably over there. Don't forget to tell Brosello happy birthday, Runa. Northwest. Northeast, 500 yalms. It's probably up there then. Sorry. Just finishing my drink I had for breakfast. All good, no worries. I love how after turning this place off, the flowers are at least still pretty. To the west. I can't fly yet. Does Black Flash not send? Did something get stopped? Mm-hmm. They hit a pop-up. I don't know. Though local, if you do want to, I say if you want to avoid ads, but that all comes down to if you have like ad blockers and stuff. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, so I don't have ads there yet if you wanted to watch there without ads. Oh, no. I see what it is. That could be understandable why AutoMod would block that. It wasn't the Black Flash part, it was the hit A part of it. The northwest. Wait, over here? Ah, come on, I could totally jump down there. Just ignore the giant pit. Northwest. If it's 183 yalms to the northwest, then that means it's down there. Okay, jump down. I don't know. I have no idea what would cause that. Yep, right there it is. Called it. I knew exactly where that would be. AC is on and it's so cold, it's keeping my legs cold. I don't like it. $794 yalms to the east. That's over here somewhere. The northwest. Yeah, gotta go this way. There's a potato at the Lanode. Change up the music. Actually, I think this is slightly faster. I love how I've stated in the title that I was going to be doing fishing, but now I'm going for ether currents. Ether currents. Push that. Just missing 2 now. Network or stream widget. Besides that, no progress. Dang. I know Twitch integrated has a YouTube ability to link to YouTube, but I have no idea how to make it connect to YouTube once I've authorized it. This is southwest, so I'll need to go through that door. That kitten's like my model. Aw. It's the, oh, it's right there. One final ether node to the southwest. It's over there. Not bad. After this, I can finally go fish. Are the kitties doing well today? That's good. I was even here. Gotta be on the other side. Ooh. Yep. Found them. Now, to fly. Better quick go discover this area. Whole section I wouldn't have been able to go to, huh? There's that down there. I gotta go back to the canal town. It's over that. Over there. Right? Yes. And now I have whole area discovered. All right, time to start fishing sharks. Foxy! Hey Foxy, how are you today? Doing well, I hope. That is a messed up looking dog. That dog was not designed correctly. That question, did it bark or did it quack? If it barked, then it probably was a dog. I am good. We are relaxing and fishing today. I just hit my elbow on my desk. Character creator really shorted up. Thank you, Foxy. Why does everything have to have sharp enough of a corner to really dig into your elbow? Always hitting the funny bone. Should be able to do fish eyes. Nope. Fish eyes. I didn't laugh. But it's funny for everyone else. Maybe I do need to wait for it to be clouds. Always getting cut from work. I am very accident prone. So when is it going to be foggy next? If fish eyes won't do it. I guess I'll just have to wait. Oh, you know what? I don't. No, I do have collection on. Okay. Something I need to do is go and fish in every single fishing area, as well as catch every fish that I can get there. Update. Tell me. Why is it not going good? Oh no. Programming hell. And Sasha's back. Alrighty, Foxy, you get a good sleep. May you have all the Z's and wake up when you need to, and your pillow be nice and cool. And your blanket's warm. Oh. I think I may have put one too many scoops of powder. Ooh. Ooh, yoga. Yeah, that's the situation I need, local. I like my blankets warm, but sometimes they make me too warm. Then again, I do have a thick as hell duvet that I got forever ago. And I still use it in the summer. It's all just attempts. Where is there a weatherman here? Purchase items. What do you have? Lugworm, stonefly, and honeybees. Gantua hide. Maybe the clerk. No. They're not a weather vane NPC? Fair skies now. Yeah, I'm gonna find out. Wait, does it really have... Oh my god, there's a fucking website for this? ET, Aorzean time... Uh... I don't know how to use this website. What the hell? Uh... Mech. Um... Thanks for the raid, Brosello. I was listening. Nice news report. But yeah, happy birthday. Everybody have fun with Brosello. And welcome in, welcome in. For those that don't know me, I'm a ghost possessing an Oni, and we're hanging out and playing games waiting for the owner to return. That's why I sound like this and look like this. No, I hate that guy. Right now, I'm trying to figure out when it's going to be cloudy so that way I can fish a shark out of this canal. I'm looking into some really esoteric stuff. 1430, 1630 fair. What even area am I in? The current weather's fair. 1615. Oh, local time. Okay, well, local time works. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14. I'm in the news. What do I have to say about that? There's sharks in these waters, and I'm trying to get them. That's what I have to say. Fair. This is for fair weather? Hellstone. No. No? We want fog and clouds. Do the locals know this? The locals have been Thanos snapped. Horrifying news. Yeah, it's only monsters now. Only monsters and other travelers. The next 736? Help, she's climbing my leg, the cat. For anyone that plays Final Fantasy 14 and is at the end of Dawn Trail, you'll know why that there's nobody here. Totally didn't kill them. So I haven't looked at my new... Ooh, I like it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Don't mind the ADHD. I may repeat myself a lot. Is today the 6th or the 7th? Today's the 6th. Okay. Everybody hydrated as well? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely did one too many scoops. That's crazy. Superpowers. It's not superpower. Here, hang on. I will pull up a video and share with the class. It's by Dilly Dally. Here, we'll share with class. We will mute game for a moment. Then we're going to choose. Why is that saying VTube Studio? No. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now let's see. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, here we go.
I have ADHD and just maybe it's a thing that sometimes I get distracted with, oh look, a shiny ring. I start a project and my god, like 9 hours go by and all I've done is started 20 other things and cry. When I'm super hyper focused, yeah, I notice everything, but when I'm not, my frazzled thoughts go bibbity bobbity bing. I don't think it's a secret that some people think I'm different just cause I have the attention span of a goldfish or a pigeon. So if you are like me and talk at 90 miles per hour, then help me normalize us born with ADHD powers.
So yeah, it kind of is a power, but also a curse at the same time. So pretty close there, Brosel. Love Dilly Dally. They make really cute stuff. In the middle of the spectrum. Something like that. But yeah, that's why whenever I'm playing a game, I can listen to your stream and play a game at the same time. Because I'm just focused on everything I'm doing while playing the game, for the most part. But my ADHD is so bad that I get distracted while doing things. That can usually keep my attention. That's why you see me do this wiggle a lot, because I'm just wiggling in my chair, getting the energy out. Or receiving pets. I always wiggle whenever I get pets. Yes. Yes, we do. One of my best friends is a rock fanatic. He licks rocks. Not for, I can't say not for real. Not for real licks rocks, but I can't say that he hasn't already in the past. He is a geologist. Not a geologist, a gemologist. But he likes all rocks. Maybe I should re-enable autocorrect. There's nothing wrong with typos. Best rock assault lamps, yes. Even though you're not supposed to lick them. But I know we all do. Well, just remember, if you lose an argument due to a typo, it's because they didn't want to take the time to actually see your point of view and therefore nullify you. So really, it's them not wanting to see your point just because of a simple typo. If they wanted to see your viewpoint, they would have looked into it. Local time is 4:23. Don't think it's gonna be a while until it's cloudy because it's saying 1936 to 1959 for fog. 1740 to 1803, so that's 540. That's only half my friends don't care about my point. Well, hopefully we could be a better half. Jacob has made progress. All right, how have you made progress? I guess since it's gonna be a little while. It's fishing log. Undiscovered fishing locations. Well, I guess I'm gonna go cast my line in every single part of the map. I hope that mine and Jacob's communities can consider ourselves friendly. Or at least on a base level friendship with viewers. No. So soon that the cats should adjust to the train. Yes, Canal Town South was one. Might as well catch a bunch of fish here too. I do need to work on getting a list of recommendations or reward goals if I do a subathon that everybody would like to see. Because it's March. We're getting close to my birthday now. I like trains. No, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I might have to retire my cup. I'm starting to rub the art off of it. Now drum. No. My birthday's in May. I do want to do a subathon for it, for streaming as long as I possibly can. I don't have any idea of like reward goals to put up since it would be my first one I've ever done. Let's try some modest luring. Mmm. Pizza. I also need to do ocean fishing. I've never done ocean fishing. So this is considered Canal Town South. Yeah, the high seas. I've got Odeon Bay. You know what? I think we'll do some ocean fishing this stream if I catch it on time. Not done it in a long time, and there's a bunch of new seas to go to. But I think first we'll work on going... A lot of fish to catch. There's a lot of fish. Oh, this is a better way of separating it? Alrighty, local. You get you some pizza. I am definitely missing a lot of fish. A lot of node fish, too. Aw. It's gonna be difficult, but oh my god, what the fuck is that? I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. So I've fished there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, can I fish off the side here? You. What about over here? No. Understandable. But what's the plan for stream today, Jacob? So while it's on my mind, I do... Yes. Shout out Jacob. They should also be streaming later today. They start a bit later than I do. If you want, I can paste my command and then you can edit it if you would like. Yeah. Grab it real quick. What I need to do is Custom commands. There's my shout out. This is just a general one. Rosello raid. Rah! I wish I could be louder. There you go. And then you can edit that. How could you, Ulf? You know, at this rate, I'm going to be able to start calling you Ulf easier than calling you Master. Well, it's because now it'd just be weird to call you Iron. Or Wolf. And try fishing in the canals themselves. Oh well. Wait, did I use the zip line to come down here? I could have just... There are things wrong with me that I cannot describe. Dun dun. Oh yeah. This does not look like I can fish here. There is no water. Oh, no, there is water. I just can't see it. But I can swim. Okay. Cast my line at the undiscovered fishing hole. Oh. Okay. I started getting very confused. Hey, Magenta. You actually had me staring at my Discord like what was going on. How's Magenta today? Big game fishing. Go ahead and sit down. Okay. Yep, we got some new fish here. Just keep doing the versatile lure until it fails me. To give in to the advice of build a garden instead of chasing. Well, hopefully it goes well. No, I say hopefully this, hopefully that, but I genuinely hope for the best for a lot of things. Eh. Anyone else hate it whenever your spine gets spicy? Fair enough. Oh yeah. I should ask, how's the delay like? I'll say Marco and then someone in chat reply with Polo so that way we can see how much time there is between me saying something and chat responding. Marco. Oh, wow. That's really not a lot of delay. Yeah. Wagging tail. I think there's some other games that I've played that has made there be a lot of delay before. It'll make the never rah. I think I've got just. Let's try makeshift bait, see if we get any different results. Something different.
One eternity later.
Ah. Like from the hit song My Tame Impala. It's raining, but it's not foggy. You cast your line into Proto-Alexandria. I don't know. I've seen. I think it's because it's SpongeBob is so old, maybe? Why? What is going on? Why? Why are there so many bananas? Wait, Jacob, did you accept the queue for everything? I think one of my mods had to have just accepted the queue of things. It was either you or Law. That's my only... Ah. Hey, 11. That's my only mods that are on right now. That was a lot of bananas. The power. Don't hope for a nat 1. Now, if you want to throw a dice at me as you roll, there is a redeem that's roll d20 where you also type the command at the same time. Also, hey, you rolled higher than bro. Say hello. I almost wanted to say just bro. Bear. Tiny bear. Hey. Hey, that's my job to make the bear pun when the bear redeem is redeemed. Ah. Wisdom check for stupid rigging. Wisdom rolls 13. Passed. Hey, you still rolled higher than Rosello did. Ah. Every kind of combination. Hey, I'll probably just start saying step bro. That was the funniest. Oh, that's the banana shotgun. I have been bonked with my Kanabo. It's untextured too. It's just a gray box model. I think at this point I may have caught all the fish I can out of this. Yeah, it's real chill. I'm just fishing. Banana rotate. The banana rotate. Faster banana go go. I don't know if I did that right. Was I supposed to roll the R's on the second one? The rotate. Do believe I've caught all the fish I can catch here. Eh. Ancient pool. I don't think that there's any water there, but there might be water there. I don't think I can fish here. Can I fish here? Maybe, maybe. No, I don't think I can. How about over there? Oh, wait, I can fish right there. If it can bleed, I can kill it. If it has water, I can fish it. Yes, fishing. Let's go. Neo Arowana. Hmm. Music's really somber here. I kind of miss the Shaolani music whenever I was fishing for the condors. That's such a weird thing to say. Fishing for condors. Another Neo Arowana. Let's surface slap that. And then do an ambitious lure. At least I have enough perception and stuff to fish easy now. That that. That Neoides? Yeah, streaming on YouTube too. Whenever I hit that 200 follower goal, I started multi-streaming. And then at least then I can also have my uploads. In case it's a chill day where there's not really many, you know, funny clips to grab. Oh? Okay. In good news, gotta drop that follow. Appreciate it. You'll probably have some clips come up. Especially from like the collab streams. Because usually my go-to for whenever I clip something off of my streams is, did it make me chuckle? If I chuckle, I will clip it and I will upload it. Rosebud frog. I've got to go through and find a few moments during the Phasmophobia stream to clip. Gotta be in both places for maximum support. Oh, that's nice. Appreciate it. I do believe I may be exhausting what I can catch here. Try using fish eyes. Hey, I see the subs on the activity feed. Nice. I recently switched to the Stream Elements plugin for OBS. That's really nice. Appreciate it. I apparently don't have the alert working for some reason. What? There it is. I gotta get that set up too with the drop downs. I don't know why I didn't save, but oh well. Stream Elements is weird. I say it's weird. It's more like the fact that you can't just apply it to both YouTube and Twitch in one house. It has to be two separate profiles on the website. But hey, it wouldn't be one of my streams if it wasn't scuffed in some way. Okay. Just catching the same things. It's no longer raining. So, based on this, in 40 minutes? I am a scuffer. Let's go to Limsa Lamensa. I logged into Infield yesterday, Winter.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Yeah, it's Lamia Limsa Lamensa. There was somebody in just the 2B pants. And there's a reason why on Lamia server we warn people going to Limsa Lamensa that the floor might be sticky. Whereas all the EPG? ERP? Oh, that was already going on back there. I promise you. Shudder. Hey, Megman.
Yeah, doing some Final Fantasy.
Yep. And this is where the best lure in the entire game is, because it works on everything. Script exchange. Ah.
I've told you about the fact that I accidentally was in an ERP
You
competition.
don't.
Didn't realize, right?
Yeah, you've shared that one. If you don't make a million gil from naked dancing in Limsa, have you actually played Final Fantasy XIV? More like, if you haven't accidentally wound up in somebody's club in their house, have you actually played Final Fantasy XIV? Because I accidentally wound up there once.
Same. Same. God, what was that? That was not so much the house, but back
We're
in...
almost here for the 5 p.m. route, and then I'll want to catch the 7 p.m. route.
I think it was back near the end of Heaven's Ward. I was going through Lamensa just like to buy something. So I was like, "Oh, hey, I like your outfit." I was like, "Oh, hey, thanks." We just started talking. They were asking me about stuff. Then all of a sudden, halfway through, I'm like, "Wait a minute. Well, hang on a second." Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know where this is going. Nope.
A cool mount in my truck gag. No, we were following our guild leader who was visiting a friend's house in game on invitation while we were waiting for a duty to pop. And then after a little bit, someone got up on the counter and started dancing, and I went, this is weird.
Okay, yours was somewhat similar to mine. I think, for me, I was going to trade something. And then after I traded with them, they're like, oh, you want to check out our house? I was like, yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Because I hadn't actually been in any FC houses. Went in, checked around. I was like, the first half of it's like, oh, this is really nice. This is awesome. There's people here too. Interesting. Then we went to the basement and there was an actual fucking stripper pole.
Yeah.
Before they added the stripper pole.
It's still the best house I've ever seen has been a friend of mine. I call them Pastel from where I met them on another game. Their house was nothing but cardboard boxes. And then in a corner was a couple curtains, a chair, a floodlight, and a bathtub. And that was it.
God. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, don't look it up.
I'll do the ruby price.
Hmm?
In your sample tinder. Yes, there is nightclubs and stuff. Here, I will... This is something that you see often getting advertised. So typically you have to go, like... Yeah. Damascus Dawn Bathhouse.
People actually do real life advertising. Like they'll actually rent out fucking billboards and stuff for this.
That was a one-time thing, and everyone in the community collectively went, why?
I do know that there are DJ stuff that gets hosted quite often too. You can even find them here on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're pretty fucking cool. I've been to one. It was actually
Jacob
pretty
has-
fucking neat.
On it. It's set up. What? All right. That's the channel point stuff for YouTube? The commands. Ooh.
Huh.
I wonder how long I have to wait to go ocean fishing.
Oh, interesting. Darktide added a new monstrosity. The Ogren Packmaster.
Nice, nice. How does a Twitch style channel point redeems on YouTube? Is that using like a plugin for OBS? Or would I have to switch from using OBS to mix it up? You know, I could watch the video. Okay. Oh, it makes it up as a bot.
That's actually just free to people that own the game? That's awesome.
Oh, hey, speaking of, there is that. This is an advertisement for one of those. Right now. My Slutmog, let's see. I don't really have anything. I guess that's the worst, but that's my painter. No. All of my toggles go through Twitch redeems and VTS itself. But hey, Runa, this one's probably the lootest one I have. Lanzy! Why does my eye close whenever I...
I remember the one time running Old Praetorium. Pretty much everybody was in bikinis or swimsuits, and here I am just in my normal outfit. I'm like, I clearly didn't get the memo.
I'm doing good. How is Flanzy? Yeah, Runa, do I have anything that's crazy? That's good.
See, it's not like some of the adventure cars we've seen.
How long do I have to wait? Oh wait, it's probably like a 10-minute timer or something. Yeah, that's why I like the meme head pet. Also the fact that I could crank it to 200 FPS and it just go crazy.
That's a weird insult that popped in my head. I want to head pat you, but like with a brick.
I was gonna say, what? You look like you're moving in 15 FPS? Ow. Ow.
moving like a reduced FPS NPC in the background. Wouldn't that just be RuneScape movement at that point?
You look like a PS1 Haggard model.
Ow!
No, I just went with Haggard, but a PS1 character model.
What are you doing in my house?
I guess I'll fish while I wait to fish.
That is definitely one of the funniest things.
My only question is, where is Small Carrot, the fishing guru? I said the fishing guru, but the ocean fishing guru. And it's been so long since I've ocean fished.
Well, you go to the ocean and you fish.
No, ocean fishing is like out on a fishing vessel.
Oh man, I got woken up in the middle of the night by almost a thunderstorm. Like a fucking crack of lightning happened, shook the whole fucking house. And
So what, was it shotgun thunder?
it was something. All I know is I was dead asleep, fucking woke up from that and went, oh my god. And then just had that moment of, well, if I die, I die.
A nice
I'm going
could
back
be
to
better
sleep.
head pat skiff. Should I actually get a 3D model of a brick and put it into Tits to throw?
Is this a request or a demand?
I don't need
I'm
a
not
3D
gonna-
model, but if I wanted to like rotate around and interact more organically with the model,
I'm definitely not going to say no.
how do I keep having this one? Give me Final Fantasy 14 console wiki. Ah!
Brick.
Okay. The party players must be together when all 24 spots in the queue have filled. If not all spots have filled by the departure time, 15 minutes past the hour, the ship will depart. If there are fewer, 15 minutes past. I gotta wait 6 more minutes.
Are you on a Eorzean time or your local time?
Local time, because this operates on local time. Yeah. Headbands. Yeah, it's the fishing thing. Though, because I think I'm probably the only person going to go ocean fishing right now. Yeah. I have to wait 15 minutes to depart. Why can't I search ocean fishing from the duty finder? That would be so much better.
Anyway, how's your day been going?
It's getting started. I made omelets for breakfast.
Hell yeah, omelets. Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage. And it's funny, I was talking about you earlier.
The fuck you talking about me for? Huh?
How you lick rocks.
Yeah, I actually licked one today.
Wait, no, are you serious?
Yes. I was getting out of the car, I saw a really nice rock, and went, rock.
And then you licked it.
Yeah.
Okay, fair
A little
enough.
salty.
I know you're a gemologist, but the more you lick rocks, the more of a geologist you are.
It's not the first time I've licked rocks.
I
It's part
know.
of it.
I was even like,
Sometimes we
I
eat
know
the
I
rock.
say he licks rocks, but I'm just kidding about that. Then you go and lick the rock as I'm making a joke about it without knowing.
It's a good rock.
What kind of rock?
Yes. Yes, GIA. I actually did go to GIA.
He's also
Technically,
ruined a
I-
marriage.
Technically, I'm not a full gemologist. I got through half of the courses and then.
You've
fucking
still got 3
COVID
accreditations.
hit. Yeah, I know. But COVID hits. Shit, can I even say that anymore?
YouTube's not gonna like it, but it's one
Yeah,
word out of
2020.
a X-hour stream.
Yeah, fucking 2020 hit and then just couldn't get back into classes. And then other money issues happened, which fucking sucks. So I never got to fully finish and get my official gemologist degree, but I have a couple actual degrees. At least I have enough to technically work in a gem store. But no, because of my qualifications, I can't work at them because I'm too overqualified. Fucking stupid.
It is dumb.
Ooh, you're overqualified. What? Here's
Mooch.
the problem. I legally have to. This is not even a joke. Like, if you have graduated from GIA and have any documentations, you legally have to tell jewelry store that you have studied at GIA.
Isn't it to do with like gym trade and stuff like that?
Yes. Because if I don't actually tell them, that actually can fuck me up really bad.
They can also fuck them up.
Yeah. I don't really care too much about them. It's more the fact of it literally, I could have my credentials literally ripped from me. So it's a pretty big thing. The gym trade market is pretty fucking severely cutthroat. It's one of those job descriptions not a lot of people know about, but oh man, is it tight knit.
Ocean Cloud. I'm just fishing for random fish at this point.
Here, those places won't hire you unless you have even some experience, even for the damn fucking clerk jobs, which is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were several jewelry stores I was frequenting at the time, and all of them I knew, the workers there had gone to... It was a course in Arkansas or something that was a much cheaper one than GIA.
New song from Chiru.
The literal basics. And when I say the basics, it literally taught color gems, diamonds, and general jewelry, which is all really needed for the accredited jewelry professional. Or they have a different name for it now, like accredited jewelry consultant or some shit.
There's only 8 people. Okay. Only 8 people ready to. Just me and 8 people out on the high seas fishing.
Yeah, if it was like if it was a different schooling, then yeah, I could just put whatever.
Full party.
But GIA, I'm not kidding you. It is literally a legality thing.
Oh, I didn't get to be controlling the ship this time.
Because having your name next to a GIA thing is a big fucking thing. Because if you sit there and say the diamond is real, they literally cannot dispute you except for GIA itself. They are the highest quality grading of it. So if someone for GIA says, yeah, this diamond's real, then you can probably guarantee that it's real.
Yeah, I finally get to do my fishing dungeon. I haven't done it in so long.
It's funny that half my course of learning there was part of it was learning gems, the other part of it was literally learning a law degree to a degree. Because holy shit, there's a lot of laws behind gems and gem market and everything in between. It is really interesting and really terrifying. That's actually how I say unintentionally, but how I got a gem store shut down in my town. They were selling GIA graded diamonds, which they weren't. And that is a huge fucking fine.
Big fish.
It is a huge fine and an automatic shutdown of the business. And the only reason why I knew about it is because my dad bought a diamond ring from them. And I had all my stuff with me, so I checked it and went, please tell me you didn't pay full price for this.
You know how we will identical cast that.
What was it, like $1,000 something? And I said, you need to go back right now, because this fucking diamond's fake.
I still chuckle and bring it up about the time where someone came in with a necklace. Well, it was a necklace, right?
It was in high school. I was just passing by, and this guy got a necklace for his girlfriend. Yeah. What? Actually, what? Did someone just limit break while fishing?
Something like that.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, it was in high school. I was still in the middle of like doing some studies, and I passed by a dude that got a necklace for his girlfriend. It was a really beautiful necklace. I'm like, oh wow, and I didn't realize. I said out loud as I was looking, I was like, oh wait, that's fake. And he just looked up. He's like, wait, how did you know? And I was like, oh. And his girlfriend was like, wait, it's fake? I'm like, oh, I gotta go. That was unintentional.
I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's still funny.
I remember a jewelry store that my grandmother frequented. She would always have me check her jewelry before she sent in repairs because she didn't fully trust the place, which I don't blame her. There was one ring I was checking hers. It was a 100-point carat diamond, which meant it had a bunch of different diamonds in it that were all exactly 1 carat, equaling up to 100 carats, or not 100 carats, up 1 carat diamond. So it was one of those ones that had a bunch of diamonds in it, and didn't seem a big one.
Ah, data has followed. Welcome, welcome.
Nice. But I was checking the ring, and it was fine.
We're just doing some fishing.
And then I think it was a day later when she got the ring back, I was checking it, and there were 3 of the diamonds missing. And I went, ooh, nope. And I took pictures beforehand.
Traponging it crazy style. You know, I do want to play Trapong style. Not Trapong style, Trapong 2. That'd be fun to play on stream.
But yeah,
I caught a squid.
Went back there and was like, hey, you guys damaged this ring. They're like, oh no we didn't. I was like, yes you did. And they're like, no we didn't. I was like, yes you did, there's diamonds missing. They're like, how can you tell? I was like, what do you mean how can I tell? I can see it. They're like, you can't see that with the eye. I was like, all right, well fine, fuck you. So I pulled out my loops, and then just a stroke of fear on their face. They're like, uh-oh. So I pulled it out, looked at it, I was like, see? I was like, if I can see that with my eyes from here, and you can't see it there from there, how can you call yourself a freaking jewelry place? They had to send it back.
Oh, we lost some people.
And then I double checked them again just to make sure, and yeah, one of the diamonds they replaced wasn't even real, and hers were all real. And they were like, well, how can you even see that one? I was like, because I went to fucking GIA. Yeah, needless to say, they got in huge trouble after that. My grandma got free repairs for like 3 years.
I keep catching mussels.
When you start to know what to look for, yeah, you realize that some places try to fuck with you really hard. Especially, there's a lot of jewelry places that will try to force you to buy something, or specifically take advantage of something for you to buy something, or purposely sell you something that isn't exactly good quality. The funny part is, unless they call your bluff, if you walk in with just a loop around your neck, chances are they're going to treat you a little bit better.
Oh wow, I just realized I'm going to be doing this for about an hour if I wanted to stay here the entire duration.
Fishing.
Yeah, fishing! It's the only dungeon that's fishing, so... Miners and botanists don't get a dungeon.
Loop spelled L-O-U-P. It's a little magnifying glass that you can basically buy at any hobby store if you really want. Yeah, that. I have 4 sets of them, and one is specifically for grading diamonds, and one is specifically for grading colored gems. Yeah. You get inducted to be a reverend of the gems. Gotta realign your chakra. God, could you imagine that? That'd be so fucking funny and actually really badass. Because you're officially now part of GIA here, wear this around your neck constantly. And she's like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, we're changing seas.
That's an interesting one. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Look at the guys in the middle dancing. They're doing the manual mop-up. So long as it has an O-ring, then it's probably fine. Where am I at? Oh, I'm chatting with that person. I'm like the most unfisherman glammed fisherman here, but then again, I like my New World dress.
You say unfisherman, but I think that's a pretty strong fisherman outfit. Considering you actually can find someone in the New World actually fishing with an outfit very similar to that.
Fair.
especially around the payload.
Alrighty, Jacob, I'll be lurking soon enough.
No.
Jellyfish.
No.
But yeah. Figure since I've only got a little bit left on this subscription that I'll probably do some fishing. Trying everything I can to not like start working on getting my fishing log completely complete, because it would be unfair to Carrot, who still has to do Endwalker and Dawn Trail. And they're already working through so much. They're already working through so much stuff at this time. Because they are almost as big of a fishing fan as me. They did more ocean fishing than me, but I have literally slept and fished at the same time.
Ooh, look at you. You get to AFK and fish. Me mighty.
Oh, it's my versatile lure.
Bad fisher. Bad. You know what you gotta do now? You gotta jump into the fish and 1v1 it.
Jump into the fish and 1v1 it. Actually, do you have any idea how long it's been since I've had my line break on me while fishing? I don't know what that fish possibly was, but it must have been big. A DPS fishing rotation, let's go.
What do I still need to do? Complete the game on sanity. Keep the game 4 hours. Minimalist, I need to touch the stuff. 3, 4, 5.
Sounds about right.
If I go for
Oh. Whoop. Oh, man. I accidentally hit my joystick and ended my fishing.
Well,
Oh, I should probably chum too. Chum up the waters.
you have anything planned for tomorrow?
Anything planned for tomorrow? 3 p.m. I have the Pete collab, but I'm not like streaming any longer than however long that lasts. Granted, it could last a while, but I don't know how many of us there will be.
I was just wondering because I was probably going to do some Star Citizen tomorrow to try to get through the events.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more Star
Since,
Citizen afterwards.
Since I think I'm sitting on almost 200 crates of Boris now.
Yeah,
Close to. And the only reason why I haven't turned in the ones I had is because Scale City wanted the progress for 3 of them, since you all helped with that.
yeah.
I'm only really doing the mining thing just to get the collection stuff out of the way, which I'm almost done with that. Once I'm done with that,
Why
I'm
would
just gonna
I
focus on
carry? I've
doing
never played
small-scale
before.
Transport.
Yeah, the small scale transport would definitely go faster since you could pick more up at one time.
Yeah, there's 3 missions. They're separate missions, but they all go to the same place. And if everybody picks up the same missions as well, that's just 3 different people completing the mission all at the same time for progress. Since the progress bar doesn't get split, but the reward does, which is what we care more about. Because the medium stuff it's literally only like 20 points more for the point difference for the event. So it's just better.
Oh man, Local got back with pizza and is soaked now.
Oh yeah, it's been raining like fucking hell all day.
I don't even know if it's raining outside for me right now.
We may be heading your way soon. I just know for us, ooh, it was bad.
Plus, I looked at my window, saw there was still light out there. Yeah, that's Mega Man. Mega Man is here.
Uh,
What did Spearful Catch do again?
oh my god, I am loving Requiem. I have beat the game.
Yeah, this
Beat
dude's
the
already
game
baited.
twice.
Baited? Baited.
Just baited.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Officially beat it on stream the other day. Oh, that reminds me. I need to double check my Twitch because it didn't want to publish the last video because it like lagged out in the middle, like near the end of it. I need to do that real quick.
Nothing bites. Aww.
But beat it officially on stream the other day. Beat it again off stream just to get familiar with routing and stuff and get some challenges out of the way. I will. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of it here to try the speedrun tech to see if I can get it completed in a certain amount of time.
Yeah, like I was saying, any of my Resident Evil knowledge comes from Mega Man.
Technically, the easiest. Oh my god, Flynn. What I could. The only way to really get the fastest time is to have unlimited ammo. But I'm not going for
Wave to Kugane.
yeah. What the fuck? Huh. I've not done like any official
Hey, look, it's
speedrun
Heaven on
stuff,
High.
But Resident Evil 2 and 4 were the first games I actually attempted some level of speedrunning, at least for their basic challenges. And yeah, those were really fucking
I'm gonna
fun
fish
to
facing
speedrun.
Heaven on High. It's crazy that you can enter that, and that's all buildings.
Oh, man. I would have to boot up my Resident Evils to remember what my times were.
I think Umbrella Airsoft would like your Twitch streams.
What, mine?
Yeah, because you do Resident Evil and stuff.
Yeah, not enough of it. This is the only first one I've ever done of Resident Evil. If I hadn't
I'm
played
sure you'll
Resident
go
Evil
back
2
and do Resident Evil 4 soon enough.
I would if it wasn't for the fact I've literally 100%ed that game. I have done everything. I did the challenges, I did the speedrun challenges, I have everything unlocked on that game.
Now do it again.
Oh my god.
I'm just messing with
I'm
you.
not kidding when I say I spent like a week straight just learning speedrun strats just to get the time right. Yeah. Wait, hang on, I'm missing an achievement. Why am I missing an achievement? What achievement am I oh, was that the one? That's the one related to Ada, isn't it? No, I've done separate ways on professional. And hardcore. One hidden achievement is remaining. Which one?
Sounds like I have revealed a flaw. Oh,
Oh no. Okay, hang on. I need to check. I need to check now. What am I missing? It's going to be one of the DLCs things because I had all the stuff done before the DLC dropped.
Ooh, octopus. It starts with one pill. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I'm done.
Twitch? Are you okay?
I don't think Twitch is okay.
Oh, that's a problem. Hey, you know that stream that I lost connection in the middle of?
Yeah.
It says it's still going, apparently. It is currently on 45 hours.
Have you checked your OBS?
OBS is off.
Hmm.
It says 45 hours.
Unfortunately, Mega Man isn't able to get ad revenue off of it yet.
I can't publish it because it says it's still running when it's not. And yeah, no, if I try to go to the video, it's not active. Well then.
At some point, it should end, right?
It should have been in a couple days.
That is a question.
This one?
What does happen if you start a new stream? That's 6 out of 19 squid, but I got 3 seconds left on that.
Did that? Why did that work?
I'm pretty sure everyone that's on the fishing boat that's level 100 is either here for the shark pet or they're here for the love of the game. I am here for the love of the game. Yeah. Are you feeling better compared to yesterday?
Yeah, now the storm's passed. Whenever bad storms happen, I always get effectively bedridden because my allergies just kick me in the ass. They've been particularly bad this year. Like, way more than usual. God, I'm gonna have to take a look at that if it properly publishes, because that says 45
For the shark.
hours.
I mean, if I get a shark pet, I would love to have a bunch of pets, because that's the only way to get it is by fishing for it. You are now the severe weatherman, Mega Man. Does that make him the Mega Weatherman?
Oh, you have no idea. In my high school, I used to be called the weather predictor. Because I could just walk into school and be like, yeah, it's going to do something today. Mega Weatherman. Funny enough, I don't think there were any Mega Man enemies that were actually just called Weatherman.
On the first fishing cast? No. That'd be like getting the beaver pet in RuneScape on your first fishing attempt. But you'd have to already be a member to do that.
I got this. I mean, I got that super rare necklace from the trawling. Not trawling.
Need a slither
Well,
redeem?
Technically trawling. But no, how I got the weather predicting name in my high school is that there was a day that we came in, it was hot. It was like 80, 90 degrees outside out of nowhere.
The
And
little...
we walk in, we're
To
all
be
in shorts
fair,
and stuff.
This, how Sinmaku rigged this model? The wiggle is... It is absolutely adorable.
Oh, that looks nice. That's really neat that it shows all the people on the boat just kind of chilling in the cutscenes. That's really cool. But,
Total score...
Yeah, it was like 90 degrees outside. People are in shorts and stuff. We're sitting there in the just early period of the day before we really went to our classes.
How did you have such? How did you have 60,000?
Dude knew what he was doing.
I was fishing as best I could.
Really not hard enough.
I don't know what I could have done better.
And then my friend was like, I was just looking outside, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, I just went, "It's gonna snow like hell today, like just full on blizzard." My friend looked at me like, "What are you talking about? It's like 90 degrees outside." I'm like, "Look, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's gonna fucking snow like hell today." Shit you not, it could have been 3 hours later. We were in a full fucking blizzard.
Problem is, and I'm not proud of myself for noticing, when your shirt is off, those things wave around like it's High School of the Dead. Fair enough. I can't control what happens to Skyer's body. I am the ghost. The ghost is just inside.
I've seen some models with more physics. I've seen ones where literally have to sit there and go, "Ma'am,
Well, here's the
calm
thing.
them memories. They are literally going to kill someone."
Here's the thing for a little insight on VTubing. In VTube Studio, in the model settings, there is a setting for physics and physics frame rate. Mine's just a little bit higher than base, which is 50. Mine's 57, and that's just for the little extra hair waviness on my ahoge.
Extra bounciness.
And that's it. That's
I thought
nothing
you could set it
crazy.
individually for each item, or is that like a premium thing?
You can, but if you go too high, this happens. You become rubber.
Oh.
So you don't want to do too much, and then you also have the option for physics based on frame rate. I think if it's lower FPS, then it also goes a little bit crazier with the physics. I don't know.
Now I need to figure out what this fucking sheep that I'm missing.
But yeah, I actually have mine pretty tame compared to what some people do with theirs.
Yeah.
All right. We did some ocean fishing. Timestamps? Yes, I can. Ooh. Let's see.
It would be.
Also, I can't help it. The wiggle is also like my default state whenever I'm like in a happy mood and I'm like ADHDing out looking at something, because I'm not actively doing much.
I'm just a happy boy.
I like my garlic butter as butter, not a drinkable liquid. What, you don't want to do a garlic butter shot? The Papa John's garlic butter shot. Ugh.
I've done it. I don't recommend it, but I've done it.
You know what? Let's see. Are there any other new glam items?
Wait, is that the one I'm missing? Oh wait, is this OG?
Give me
Resident
alcohol
Evil
after
4?
two underage drinking. Hey, we can't be. I can't recommend that. Oh yes, there is. On. No. Oh, I think some of these are new. Chiffon of Legends, Star Pilot suit.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'll buy it. It's only 68k.
Okay. I know which achievement I'm missing. It's complete
Cosmo
several
suit
ways
top?
on professional mode with S+ ranking.
Hmm. Power suit.
I thought I had done that.
Buy it for the glam. Oh, my poor body. I am soaked.
Complete separate ways.
A little bit of phrasing, but yeah, you just went out in the rain. Turali Trader shirt. Martial artist, free spirit.
I remember. I was still learning a routing, and I was just having some serious bad luck and just didn't complete it.
Noir
I guess I
hat.
wasn't a huge fan of the separate ways overall.
Europe doesn't have underage drinking. We all start around 13 or are done by like 18. That shit was raining like the protagonist's darkest hour. Star Pilot helm. No one's selling them. Herald of Legend. Story Lover. Power Suit helmet. I'll waste some of my gil just to see what this stuff is. You're not brave, men are brave, Rain. That's how Merrick's like, God, I can finally drink legally. Europeans like, I am so done with alcohol. Understandable too. Granted, I used to drink way too much. Way too much. Used to. Actually, that was back whenever I first started streaming forever ago. Fun fact, I tried streaming back in 2016. Way before VTubing even started. But I didn't have a good enough PC.
It's only RE2 and 4, right? Hmm. Interesting. I guess there are a couple things in Resident Evil 2 I haven't done achievement-wise.
Well, I believe I finally have a tribe to do to...
Interesting.
If it is true... Aozria collection, yes. Hello, Bill set. Token exchange. Alright, Aorzean database. No comments. Selling NPC. Required items. Need Pelu Pelplume 9. Lovely. Well, I think I have a tribe quest to finally start doing. I can get a Pelu Pelu helmet. Honestly, I think new goal found.
I said this a long time ago.
I know it probably would, but it wasn't introduced yet.
I know, but when the tribe did get introduced, I was like, oh, hey, you can get the head now.
Why did you kill me?
I don't know, because I felt
Why?
like it.
Why did you put Skyer out of action? You know, it's also... I can say...
Like she was
I've already
even
done
there
my-
before.
She was even there before. How could you? Just because this one's from the bad timeline doesn't mean you can knock her out.
Technically, keep in mind.
Wait,
I'm
what year did I
technically the
meet
god
Jacob?
of those universes, so keep that in mind.
Well, if we want to figure out when I met Jacob, I first showed up in Jacob's streams something like 72 streams ago. Ooh, X is playing Deep Rock.
So what you're telling us is you stalked Jacob. Got it.
No! So, Mega Man was there whenever we were just doom scrolling YouTube shorts, and one of Jacob's shorts came across my feed. We thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, and then I had more show up since I liked it, and then I enjoyed Jacob's stuff. So then I followed the link to Twitch, followed on Twitch, and then just chatted and chatted and chatted. But the first time we actually, you know, played a game together was last week with Ghost Janitors. But that's what we said earlier, is people on the spectrum kind of magnetize towards each other.
Like JoJo characters, you're just attracted to each other.
The stand user could be anyone. The stand user. I'm basically a stand user.
It's just someone shaking aggressively in a corner.
Hang on. I'm gonna go do something.
The person with ADHD/autism could be anywhere. We just don't know who it is. Literally the person tizzying out in the corner. See, unfortunately, I don't have enough ADHD or autism enough to detect that.
No, you
Only
do.
with rocks.
Exactly.
That's
You
what
literally
I
said
said to
no.
detect people, but when it comes to rocks, yeah.
You literally
I
said.
have autism, but not that kind of autism.
You literally said, whenever I made the joke about talking about you licking rocks, that you got out of the car and saw a rock and licked it.
What kind of autism did you get? Mine was taking apart circuit boards. Mine was rocks.
Spending my life savings on shiny rocks.
Shut the fuck up. The Rock Mafia knows all. The Rock Mafia will fuck you up.
Do I look more like a stand user now in a Native American dress with this and just sunglasses?
Your jaw's not chiseled enough.
My jaw isn't chiseled enough. Store this. Oh, they gave us more. They gave us another 200 glam slots. Let's go.
Oh no. And yet I know for a fact there's someone out there that already filled it up to max. There's like, I need more.
Yo.
I can't make fun of that because the fucking fashion people of this game scare me.
Magman, there's an exosuit and it comes in blue and yellow.
Why do we have an exosuit? Is that from the Nier?
I don't know, but it's a new glam item. And it comes with a power helmet.
Oh, that's from the fucking new gathering stuff, I think.
No, it has cat ears. It has cat ears because I'm a Makote.
Oh yeah, fashion. Space Kitty. Oh my god, that's actually so cool.
Oh yeah, the fat cat hood. Also, I have a lot of glam stuff. I am a
wizard.
Let's see.
I've seen some games with like really good fashion capability and am totally scared of how people are able to use the system to create some insanely cool shit. Like Code Vein. What people have made in that is actually terrifying.
Oh yeah, I got these wake doctor things. I can
Space Kitty.
I like the Oshank. Wait, this one doesn't give me cat ears. This does. I say it doesn't give me cat ears. It doesn't let my ears out.
took me a long while to finally find a fashion I liked in Final Fantasy. Honestly, if I could ever get the money and the right people, I'd probably make a V2E model pretty similar to to the one in Final
You know what?
Fantasy.
I think I'm gonna do this because this gear, I can actually put the goggles on. Well, I don't have cat ears. I have fox ears. You have to release the. Oh, hey. Did Ted dead? I'm back in. Yeah. Okay.
Ted dead? Ted dead?
Head dead. Dribden.
Blah 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 blah.
Double over my words so often. Yeah, Magman pulled out the fox.
I have all these points. What am I supposed to do with them?
Throw stuff at me. Oh boy, he's rich. There's the O-ring. Get the leash. Oh.
Put a fucking timer on it, you bitch.
I did?
There's a timer on the super throw.
I think it's like 30 seconds, so.
I saw 5 in there. That is 50. It's just now at 30 seconds, so it's definitely not 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I think you have like a minute on there or something, or 60 seconds at best. 60 seconds in a minute. Shut the fuck up.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
He's the Bruce Wayne of the channel.
I didn't do fucking shit.
I don't have any ruby red dyes. I need to get some ruby red dye.
There is... Wait, I thought there was a way you could just store the dye in the glam and apply it to literally anything now.
Not that I know of.
Or was... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you could just apply the dye to an outfit and then you could
Oh, that
change the
actually
dye
kind of
well.
connects decently.
Yes.
No, I don't have a piss tube.
You don't have a still suit?
It's not a still suit.
It's a still
Honestly,
suit.
yeah, I want to save that. That actually goes really good together.
You look like a mall ninja.
It is my ninja outfit. Shut the fuck up. Fine. Would you rather me fish like this? I am the kingfisher. I PvP'd way too much for this.
Not gonna lie. I actually would be more terrified of someone just in full fucking plate armor. It's just like, what are you here for? To fish.
What are you fishing?
I have completed all other challenges in this world. Now I must conquer the one and only fish.
Level 100 fisher for PvP. There's no glam, just a minion and a mount.
I've only done PvP just to get the fucking cannon bow and Omi set from that. That was really it.
Oh yeah, I need to change the pants on
It's actually
this.
that one texture, which I literally haven't used.
Now that I have the Makote... I'm sorry,
I
the
just like the
Makote
outfit
separates are
a lot.
probably the best because it's a nice skirt with thigh highs. And then using this is a lot better because of the gloves you can use with it. So I like these gloves a lot. But the Makote gloves are nice.
Excuse me.
Actually, do I have... There's a blacksmithing set. I think I put it in here. Yeah, there we go. There's my blacksmith's apron. Ooh, yeah, Wayfarer's Fingerus. Fingerus? Chow down. Someone tries to be a really pretty Yoni. I try. Listen here, you sweetaboo nerd.
Pretty, pretty, pretty fast.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jacob's stream is soon.
Material girl and the material woman.
I used the bunny tights with my blacksmithing set.
Sexy blacksmith. That's a new one for the year.
I could. Where are they? I know I have them. Yeah, I could use the 2B pants, and then I have a butt.
Blacksmith stop. Bunny girl legs and just straight canvas shoes.
I'm gonna change the shoes. Don't worry. I like the strife pants.
There's a lot of mixed signals going on here.
I got stun locked eye out hearing. Should I use the bunny tights with my blacksmith outfit? Brosello is petting me.
Breathable material, good range of movements.
Very highly likely to get burned.
I mean, yeah. Unless, I don't know, you've got some fire-resistant ones. I don't know why buddy outfits would have to be fire-resistant, but you never know.
They've got materia melded in them.
Potion setup. I need a fire resistance potion. Why?
We use
No
the high
reason.
tops. Yeah, I don't have any ruby red. I only have my soot black and I2. This one will be soot black. Select.
Someone needs to make a game like that. A game where you make potions, but it's just... You just get the weirdest fucking requests. It's like... Weird
There's Potionomics.
I know there's Potionomics, but it's more on a... has a more realistic feel to it for the most part. There are customers that come in, they're like, oh, I need a potion of strength for, you know, stamina. That's
You know
like,
what, hang
oh, I
on.
know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
save
doing.
this real quick. Switch to my blacksmith. Glamour. Why can I raise the visor? No, but it turns on headlights.
It does what?
It turns on headlights. I think I found my glam for blacksmithing.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, wait. Oop. Look at those emotes. But yeah, I think this is the fit for my blacksmith. Wait, no, that's wrong one. Update that. Gear set, blacksmith. Glamour plate link is from 11 to 5. Looks great, almost as good as a beard. Oh my god, no way. Because it's the way it is, my head just swings left and right. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh. Okay. Dwarves and beards for smithing, yeah. But I'm a cat. Okay, there's a gathering, a guild apparently. Oh yeah, what was it gonna do? Oh yeah, I discovered I could finally get the Pelu Pelu helmet. I gotta go talk to Pavli at Kozama Uka. I've seen those shorts. I think it's Earthenshire. I think I invested in some good glam items today. Do not believe it is Earthenshire I was looking for. This is 12:27. 7 o'clock is the next ocean fishing time, so I've got an hour. X37 Y16. Yeah, I am nowhere near it. The mini fires? Oh, okay, Hanu. I'm unattuned to that one? What? I do find it interesting. Well, I say I do. I still do find it interesting that they decided to combine like 2 areas per map instead of making multiple maps. You know? It is a lot better. Less confusing. I mean, just looking at the teleport menu, like if a new player had access to everything to teleport to from start, like I'm sure a new player would start foaming at the mouth with all the things that you could teleport to, not knowing where to go. But how have I never attuned to this? Did I just forget to do this while doing the main story? I guess so. Okay, well, now I've got it attuned. They're at 37, 16.1. Or 16.1. Over here.
Listen here, little spider. You stay the hell over there, alright? I'm only leaving you alone because you're actually killing bugs.
Okay. Well, methinks I gotta look at the fucking console wiki because I don't have this.
What, to start the pay the quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do a, you have to do an intro quest, one of the purple ones. It's how most of the beast tribes are started now. I think it's something in Tula Lulia.
Unlocked by completing Pelu Pelu daily quests. Daily quests for Pelu Pelu is an intrepid new enterprise, which is started in Buliolol, given by blue garbed Pelu. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what right?
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to be re-upping my sub now because this is going to be a multi-week thing to do.
Correction, multi-month.
Multi-month? Fair enough.
Because I'm very certain one of the last upgrades, you need to be bloodsworn with everybody, and that requires you to be maxed out in every tribe. Let me double check the reward. Let me double check and make sure it's actually the...
I have to be I just have to be bloodsworn with the Pelu Pelu to buy the
Oh, then yeah, you need to be maxed out in every tribe. Oh no, my bad. When did they change that then?
Yes, I have red locked quests. I am very
Okay.
lazy, but I also
Yeah,
hadn't played for about a year
Bloodsworn.
until now. So some are new with
Okay,
the
Allied.
quests.
When did they change the repetition rate? Because I remember, at least for that, that would be different.
So, Brosello, that's a good question. Is it a very grindy game? Well, either you can just play through as one combat class through all of the expansion. Granted, I have over 2,000 hours in the game. I don't play it as often as I used to, but if you only do one and through the story, through all expansions, and don't do any side quests for any extra content and only play the main story as a Final Fantasy story game, no. If you do some of the side quests and side content and you don't touch any of the crafting, still maybe not, you got like a multi-100-hour game at that point. But if you want to do a lot of stuff and do like the weekly turn-ins for cosmetics, like I'm about to start doing. I'm saying just for the story and not like the side quest stories, because the side content has its own stories. Like the whole Manderville quest line is a Saturday morning Japanese cartoon story quest line, which one of our another streamer and friend of the channel, Law Death, hates, and he only did it for the relic weapons.
I would personally say that the game is only as grindy as you personally make it.
Yeah.
Even if you're going for like specific like armor and gear, you can usually get that by running a dungeon maybe 1 to 3 times depending on the luck of the items dropping. Because they have a new system now that if you run a dungeon and there's a piece of gear you have not gotten, you are guaranteed to get it at the end of the dungeon now.
And a knockout.
Yeah. But
I like the pillows. I need to not skip this. I can read the dialogue if everybody would like, but I'm not a very good reader.
why did it really flag that? I'll allow it, but that's just weird that it caught that of all things.
It's a lot of talking for the main story quest,
yes.
but that is because it is telling a story.
But yeah, we're going like off of like. Right. See, I have to know the true like what is considered grindy for some people because me and Keegan have come off of some Korean games
We have played Korean MMOs.
where the grind in those games were literally days to weeks.
I have I say I have. Before we stopped playing, I had every single class transcended except for what? Dancer and Bard? You had Bard and I had the Dancer because we shared that account.
Technically, I had both of them since they were both the same account. I just gave you the other one since I didn't use it.
Yeah. In Ragnarok Online is a Korean MMO that is extremely grindy and no set in stone storyline. It is literally, here, go adventure. You can find storylines, but some of them already happened and you can't do anymore.
From what I see, they kind of started changing that in some later stuff, but it's still something you have to actively find.
Well, Panda, hey Panda.
But I think in terms of grindiness, like Keegan said, if you're just doing the main story and just playing the game casually, then personally, no, the game's not grindy. It's pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
But if you start doing like crafting and gathering, then yeah. I don't know if I'd call it grindy, just repetitive. I mean, that technically.
Yeah, it's grindy. Listen, yeah, I grinded for my stock of ruby red dyes. It's grindy.
Now,
you know, I should check the market board and see if I can start selling those again.
Good luck. The prices of dyes have just dropped ever since certain things came out. I'll be surprised if they are. But yeah, I think overall, no, I don't think the game's too grindy. As long as you're playing the game casually. But if you start getting into crafting or you're trying to go for really specific gear sets, then it can be a tiny bit, but it's still one of those. It feels rewarding, at least for me.
That should be a
it's
market
one of those.
board here, right?
It feels like you put in the adequate amount of time to get said thing. Now, I will definitely say if you're going for relic weapons, that's where I think it gets really grindy. But those were originally meant to be like true in-game stuff. The final real
going for relic weapons.
The final real challenge of your class.
On expansion, relic weapons are super grindy.
Oh yeah. Those literally take weeks.
If Law was here, but he's currently doing a collab with Cinnabon and Jordan, he could share his experience on the newest relic one where he farmed for 4 days straight to get the items.
I mean, that's still kind of generous compared to some games. But yeah, I would say it's a pretty straightforward game.
No. I could still make money off of ruby red dyes.
Oh really? How much are they selling for?
About 9K still. But this is someone selling it. This dude will probably never sell these because he's selling a 99 stack of them.
Oh yeah, no, that's not a good idea. Someone will probably eventually buy it, but not right now.
Like I'm gonna buy a couple stacks of them right now because I'm not farming them.
Can you check Rothello Blue?
Rothello Blue.
I think that's
like
what
that.
it's called.
Here, let me just do blue. Blue dye.
Because there were two blue dice specifically that used to sell for really high. Granted, one of them was only a tribe quest one.
Rotano.
So I know that one. Yeah, Rotano.
No, it's worth nothing.
Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. That one used to be exclusive, but it's not anymore. I'm trying to think of...
Dragoon Blue sells for over 11k.
Yeah, that's it, Dragoon Blue. That's a popular one.
That's also one that you get from the,
Wait, Azure Blue? Which one's Azure Blue?
Oh.
Can you preview that, please?
Yes-ish. Oh. And then that's the Dragoon Blue. So it's closer to a lilac, purple, blue, roughly.
Azure Blue. Interesting. Are you saying that for the Dragoon?
No. The Azure Blue is a lot lighter.
It's lighter, but nowhere near lilac.
I don't know my colors from purple.
It was not purple, I can definitely tell you that. But that is a nice soft blue. I think the blue I use currently is Void Blue, or something close to it. One of the two.
I gotta go wait at the designated spot in Okehanu.
Well, at least it's not like Mabinogi where the dye market is just crazy.
Oh my god, don't remind me. Also, that one was a grinding game. If you wanted to make any money, you had to play gotcha, so that way you could actually sell stuff. Otherwise, you had to farm. Literally farm.
It also didn't help that it was a player-driven economy, so shit was expensive.
And that's the game that broke me on gotcha.
Yeah, I was there.
Ah, here it is.
I was there.
Jacob is live. Nothing like some good chocobo racing. Yeah.
Honestly, I heavily enjoy the Tribe Quest. They are actually.
This is probably the only tribe I've been interested in because the Pelu Pelu have always interested me since I believe 7. I didn't get to play much of 7, but no, not 7.
My knowledge of Final Fantasy is literally only this game because up until this point, I actually did not.
No,
like
they're not
Final
in
Fantasy.
7.
I think I remember saying that pretty much the entirety of this DLC was inspired by 10. I do not remember.
They were
I
in
think it was
X.
10.
That makes sense. Why was I thinking 7? Because I've played a lot more of 10. This is also the trouble of my fucking ADHD. It makes my memories hard to tell if they're 100% real or if I've just dreamt that I played it. But I know for a fact I played 10 because, God, the underwater part where you're it's right before you get
so hard you play an entire game in your head that you've never played.
Yeah. Like, you could tell me I said something and I probably won't remember that I said it, but I'll just have to believe you. Because there was one time where growing up, that I remember this pretty well. I wanted to eat at a place because my mom and he wasn't a stepdad at the time. They were asking where I would like to eat, and I said this place. And I was told, "Oh, we've already ate there before." I was like, "No, I don't remember that." I think I also wasn't medicated at that time. Like, forgot to give me my medication. I say medication. It was Adderall. I was ADHD medicated whenever I was little. And then just the fact that I couldn't comprehend at that time that maybe I have done something and I just can't remember that. It messed with me as a kid. But now I've kind of gotten to the point where if someone says I've done something, I just probably have to agree that I've done it, but also still not. You know? Ohokari.
Oh, Holly.
But yeah. Liplu, the founder of the Tirali Travel Agency, with me are my brother Yubli and my Hanu associates. We're all happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. Yeah, the Pelo are cool. All about the best way of making money. And trades and contracts. Wuklamat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Tirali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. I don't know if it'd be preferred for me not to read out the dialogue. I can not. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Tirali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozumauka as a tourist destination will provide a much needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Tourism! Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I actually adjusted the Fox Redeem. Now my tail doesn't like flick up and cover the screen as much. Yeah. 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 Hell needs Pat's Redeem.
Touch fluffy tail.
Let's see. Eh. I don't know. How should I put it? No. 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 It didn't unlock, that's why. How do I rotate it? Tell to be above your shoulder so you don't have to zoom out so much. Well, that's the thing. I can either get it all the way behind me, but then it blocks a lot of chat. Ah, there it goes. Go. I block a lot of chat. I mean, it's there. Not blocking that much. I mean, I could do that. It's weird finding a balance of where to put myself with this overlay. Ooh, but greater than chat. 4 times greater. Bunch of dead space on your screen that could be game. True. That's what I've always thought. Like, if I do this, it's a balance thing. Because I'm sure that some people would like to see game elements, like the HUD and stuff. Because at the end of the day, if you were to do this, then that's also a lot of game that you're blocking with your model. So it's really a balance thing.
Yeah. That's why I usually do full capture. I do the other one whenever I am doing really light games that really don't need a lot of detail, I guess.
Yeah, so is this a better angle for the tail? Yeah. Because I could always be tiny, but then, you know. But yeah, this little thing, it's supposed to be a like webcam spot. But let's see, hang on. Click here. I think if I do this, yeah. Now I'm back here. Yeah, see? I could do this for you, Runa. There. That's it. Yes. I don't know how well this would actually work, though. Hide behind the game. But then if I have the tail up, how do I even put it in the background? Oh yeah, that's how. Oh, cancel. This one? Oh, hang on. Cancel. Ah. Eh. Artie! Artie! Thanks for the bits, Artie. Bullying me with bits. Convince Keegan to show us his floofy tail. Guess so. Kind of. Yeah, that's the thing. It's where the tail is actually part of the model. I don't think I could get it to be on top of it, but behind myself itself. But is the tail preferred to be up to see the fluffy tail? Because I kind of can't make it stop wagging. Dance? Wagging is good. Link wagging to smile. I don't know if I can. Because this is putting the tail down. I gotta be careful. I don't want to show the toes. Oh. Oh. But if I put it to the side, then the tail can come up while I'm doing stuff. Yeah. Again, it's still the trade-off. Is it better to be zoomed out or have a zoom in, be close, be out, you know? That's just what we're finding out as we go. If I had a static option, I could use that, but... .5. I still don't know how to create the animation with the record animation. We got 7 hours of sleep. Let's go. So glad you got 7 hours. You know, sometime maybe we should try playing some Splatoon 3 with Jacob Mega Man. So I should be okay for now. Nice, nice. Yeah, comparatively, getting 7 hours compared to the regular 3. You know, the nice thing about the toggles is how you can combine them. So if Jacob were here and really wanted to, they could take my shirt and I still be the fox toggle. Or combine it with the maid outfit. Hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna set something up real quick. Because using this new setup. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Yes, yes. I know, I can't. I need to add, I can't. Stream Deck. So I don't have an Elgato, all I have is my phone. So what I can do is... Where is it? Yeah. Wait, why'd that mute my Discord? What is the command for that? Oh. I'm gonna have to figure out a good button for Discord muting. I got the loading. I didn't even get the chance to try the face-to-face. It's probably going to also be a... Wait, what did I even say? I've already forgot what I just said. It's probably going to be another paid thing, so I'm going to have to set aside a little bit for if it does release soon. Because I'd like to get all of those set up, but... Or I could just get another camera to record gestures. There is that. So there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Digital journey here, making a reservation at our office in Tuliolol, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. It probably helps if you're someone that can really frown. I can't really frown very well. If Wiggle could snake tongue fic, like something like that. Snake tongue. I actually snake tongue? Or just not stick my tongue out? Ah. No, not part of model. I just have my little fang lips and pupils and ears. They didn't have much for making a snake character with this. I kind of hope that they do more updates. Which is why I have two customizable models, because one has a little bit more option for outfits. A little hisser out. My ADHD is so strong. Bad. Oh well. Our three guides have planned their unique tours, so we will speak to them one at a time before proceeding to the next. Does this already have... No, I only have... Jinuhanu! Yeah, that's right, Turtle. Go away. I'll beat you up. What? What are you laughing at?
I'm just watching Jacob. They're just walking through the city. They pass by an inkling, and the only message that pops up above their head is just, "I'm gay." It was just out of nowhere.
That sounds like
Right in the
Splatoon.
corner. Yeah, it's Splatoon, all right. God, I forgot about the chat messages. They're so funny.
Some people are crazy with their.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, it's crazy what people do on that.
They've also added a lot of new weapons to Splatoon.
Yeah, they added a lot more variety to the classes as well. Oh, that's right. There's like a whole DLC, an extra DLC now, like Agent, whatever the fuck it's called. I know one of the biggest issues in the original thing was that they didn't have certain varieties of. Certain varieties were just too good.
Yeah.
But now they got a lot.
Buckets
more
are still
stuff.
super good.
Buckets have always been good. They're quite literally the shotgun of the class. Well, I say that, but the blasters are candy.
I just now noticed that their model's currently a squirrel.
Is it a squirrel?
Yeah, it's a squirrel.
I thought it was like a chinchilla. Is that what Nutty Time is?
Yes.
Huh.
If you haven't checked it out, check out. Is that Lancer? For I am Dark Knight, but I'm not leveling yet. The other type of floor tank. Hey, Dark Knight's not a floor tank. We're a very underappreciated tank. We lost our back in the day, Dark Knight used to be like the DPS tank, but now that's kind of been taken by Gunslinger and Warrior. Like it was self-sustained DPS, and now we're just here. We have nothing special about us except a whole expansion kind of based on Dark Knight. That's it. Also, our Heaven's Ward storyline for quest story for Dark Knight is like really good. I'm not sure of my plan. The idea is that I guess along the river explaining the language and local history as I go, but is that enough entertainment? Leisurely educational stroll sounds, oh god, hiccup, delightful. So Runa, do you play Final Fantasy 14 actively, or are you a story player like I am, where you come back for the big expansions?
Do another casual mode. Trying to get some more runs here on Resident Evil and figure out some routing.
Gonna figure out routing, you said?
Yeah. See what I can figure out here.
Well, fair
I
enough.
have some ideas of where I can save time, but I just gotta test it to see if it works. Since I don't have to play it on a certain difficulty, technically I could just get unlimited ammo
Given the
Erotic
cave's
cat.
symbolic importance, I think it's a splendid idea.
Oh, yeah. I need to skip cutscenes since that takes time.
A proposal from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that traipsing around. Let's get back to Okehanu. As you know, Hanu. Oh, hey, it's finally getting dark out. Lalafell dismount in puddles. That you risk drowning as a Lalafell like that. Why is that? Oh yeah. Fun fact, I'm only 720p. If I do this, and then this, back to 1080p. But I somehow don't fit the stream. I don't know. That's so weird. I've had to shrink my VTube studio for some games I play because less resources, my CPU struggles. Adjust that. You can swim now, yeah.
They added that in what, Stormblood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We, in Stormblood, we got flying and swimming. That's some interesting
no,
music kicking in.
I thought, no, yeah, that was. I thought flying was also in Heavenswood as well.
No? Maybe we had flight in Heavensward, but it was only for Heavensward because of the cloud tops. Stormblood added it for everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Because I was about to say, I definitely remember being able to fly in Heavensward, because I remember having to get all the damn ether currents. Because that's where you get the compass for the first time. Stormblood added swimming and then flying for every place.
Yeah.
Including Realm Reborn area.
Also swimming for every place because you could swim in Costa del Sol now. At that point. Used to, you couldn't.
They also expanded out the beach of it too, so there was actually more places to swim. Because Costa del Sol used to be slightly smaller.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorite locations to visit on occasion.
It's pretty.
I just go there sometimes and just literally lounge.
I still like hanging out in Kugane. I like its aesthetic.
Shit. Oh yeah,
Granted,
Kugan's awesome.
Granted, I think I've I don't know if I've made it plain on my channel, but I've always said that the Japanese aesthetic.
Have you made the Kugane Tower climb?
No.
I have. I don't ever want to do that again. Man, did I? It was not fun.
I tried. I got halfway up it and then I fell.
It was still
No.
early. The game was still out early, so there was a bunch of people doing it. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'll do this. Freaking several hours later, I finally got it done.
Several hours later and a lot of raised voice.
Oh, it was bad.
All of that, and I finally got the society quest completed. I have 12 allowances for society quests, so I guess I'll just dump it all into... But yeah, they didn't have the society quests for Dawntrail out whenever we did our big playing, so...
Yeah. Dawntrail's tribe.
Well, there's
quests
two.
weren't originally in at the time.
There's Pint. Pint did the speedrun. There's another Lalafell YouTuber named Cider Spider who is, in the nicest way possible, batshit insane. Because he is trying to get every single achievement in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh yeah. Pine. He was the one that held the. It's either if it's the one I think it was, he held the world record for the longest time until he was beaten by a completely random individual that was wearing an elephant suit.
I think so, yeah.
And they traded it for like years until I think he got it again. Yeah, that's what it was, Veruna. Yeah, he beat it, and then could have been a couple of days, like a day later, he fucking beat it again by only a couple seconds. It was crazy.
Well, I just gotta set this new emote. It's Ray emote. Where is it? Where are you? Photograph. I need more hotbar space. I don't have any space.
You are kidding me.
What's
I
up?
really got grabbed there. There was no reason for that. No. Alright, it's already doing bullshit. That's crazy. That's literally the beginning of the fucking game.
Oh my god, it's even a Polaroid? What the actual fuck?
Oh, that's right. That was that one emote that was in partner with the actual camera brand for that.
They finally gave Eat Pizza.
Oh, that's just available to everybody now?
Yeah.
About time. Oh, that reminds me. Has anybody been victim way back when to the egg guy?
Or they just gave you a random boiled egg?
Yeah, they would just walk up to you and just give you an egg. Sometimes more than one.
Yes. I have.
I did. They just came up to me and gave me like, I think it was like 50 boiled eggs, and I was so confused. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's also NA servers versus EU servers, so. And JP servers and Oceania servers. I guess I could take some of these off.
The lighter. I think.
I like having my
about 7
emotes.
minutes. Yeah.
You can travel to other data centers now. So, like, if you... That's how I went and added Artie. I went to his data center. Ignore the dollar mood. I don't have anything installed. I literally use it to update faster. You can visit another data center.
I haven't.
Yeah.
No.
You can go to... I guess I can go to Oceania. But I can only go to North American and Oceania.
Climb up.
No. That was someone with their car flooring it because they were driving next to a library.
Should I just take the hit here? Come on. No matter what, she breaks through this, so there's no point.
The downside of where I live, my the window of my room is right on the
I lost a little time there, I think. I should be able to make it up.
what's it called?
I went the wrong way. Oh,
It's right on the road. And then I live next to a library, so people like to just floor it in their vehicle. To like stick it to the library or something. I don't know.
That's fine, that's fine. This is kind of like a test run. We get it, we get it, we don't, we don't. If anything, I can try to go for the no healing.
Yeah, it has to all be. Put it all on the red mage. Get red mage caught up.
Sell that. Let's go and get this.
Got a bunch of quests to do. Is this slower than the... Yes, it is. Is slower. I just realized I missed my window for ocean fishing.
Oh, okay. There's some. There's like some aim assist now. What the heck? Turn that off.
Character, reputation, Concho. I guess I can only do 3 per week for them.
To discard other one. Because this is all about going fast. For the most part.
Okay, that's that one, and now I just gotta survey the designated location. Eh.
Now I think about it, I probably shouldn't go for this speed challenge right now.
Being
I
so?
should try to get on- I think I should get on the Miranda one first to really save me on time in areas. I'll just go for the mid, not the mid, just the. Never touch this thing. 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping it's 60,000. That's enough.
Oh, I flew past it.
I just don't want to do 50,000 for the So I could do that. I think I'm just gonna go for don't use any healing.
Ah, there it is.
Do I need this charm? grab the health. I don't need the health. I'm just taking time.
Now I head back to Doc Pogo.
Do I kill the chef right now?
There you are, Ubly.
I think it was it. Because killing him gives you a full shot back, so there's really no point in not.
Alright. Official greens. I've got 3, so it's only gonna take time.
What? So that's a guaranteed grab right there, then?
8:46 is the
kinda
next time
ridiculous.
clouds will show up. More where it's clouds than rain. That's not until the 8th.
Grab the knife anyway, just because.
Huh, I guess I could do my weekly fishing.
Coin. Oh, no, I don't need the knife. What am I doing?
Is water. I must cast my line into water. Must. The fish, they call to me.
Did I forget to? Oh no, I forgot to unlock the door.
You forgot?
I forgored.
You forgot. You.
I forgot. This is definitely, yeah. I should go for the speed challenge now. That's just a...
Giant Trachera. Peaks Poga. Whoops. Is this not one I can swim underground? Swim underground? Swim underwater?
Oh man, I love swimming underground. Oh. Yes. There's a here I missed.
This looks really nice though.
When it says use no meta projectors, does that also include like stuff that is Oh, I forgot to grab the coin.
Yes, I can set on them.
Where is it? Oh, that's right. Yeah. There's no point in me trying to go for that right now. I've already fucked up some time.
Bronze Placo.
Dude. No, I have to go there.
Just that.
Sorry, did you want me to hop on a stream? Because I realize I'm just kind of mumbling to myself.
No, I'm responding to you. If you were bothering me, I'd let you know. Yeah, it's just hanging out.
I don't think I'm allowed to use the heals, the stuff that levels up my things. So I think that counts as a medical factor. So probably just ignore those. Oh wait, yeah, if I'm going for no crafting too, then there's no point in me grabbing this stuff either. Just go for the no crafting and no... Wait, no, it's not no crafting, it's just, no... I just can't use the blood injector, right?
And 99% of the time you just burn out. Understandable.
Use the main story without Grace using the blood collector. Okay. I can do that. I'm gonna loop back around you anyway and unlock that because I screwed up big time. Oh my god! Why was he just waiting for me?
Heck, I'm just playing to play for now. Like I've got all of the post story content I could do, but the only thing I really want is that Pelu mask.
Can I grab a few progress?
No. The mandatory quests aren't mandatory. They're only mandatory if you want to get the relic weapons from Endwalker.
I thought it was mandatory for that. No, it's not. So never mind. Just gonna go past that dude. Do I have the shot at the chunk? Yes.
8:23 local time. There will be...
Wait, if I'm not doing... I just realized I screwed up.
There'll be
So if I'm not doing collecting,
rain.
there's no point in me using
1936, there will be fog. Well, if it's 1936 that there'll be fog, then we'll go ahead and head there, take a quick break, because I haven't stood up since I started streaming.
Huh. You really can just walk past them there. I'll be fucking damned.
You hadn't been walking past them?
There's this one group of enemies that looks like you can't walk past them, but you can just phase right through them. They don't care.
Fair enough.
Alright. That definitely saved some time. The video was right.
I wonder if that fountain's a different fishing spot.
Oh, right. Yeah. I fucked up that route already. Because you need to go over here and aggro the chunk.
All right, real quick break time. Be right back in a little bit. Okay. I am back. Back to fishing. Had the break. Yeah. Pets. Oh wow. It doubled up.
Oh. Oh wow, okay. I can see the DA of the game flipping already.
Fair enough. Well, you have a good lurker and I enjoy reading.
Do I?
Like in Silver Piece. Weather should change in 1 more minute.
I have. I screwed up. I need to go to the cold storage. I need to go this way.
Still fair skies.
No, it's-
My timing just wrong? 1936 40. 40 seconds into it? Well, it should. Ah, yep. I got a limited window to try to fish these things. Gentle giant stirs beneath the water. That's it right there. Surface splash that. Gentle giant stirs. Copper shark, yes. We're gonna do that. I can't identical cast it, so we're just gonna hit this with another cast. Hit a 1, hit a 2, hit a 3, probably a rest. Yep, rest. I do like that Yoshi P is also a fisher main, so he's been making it more intricate. But at the same time, I can't just AFK sleep this stuff now. I actually have a fucking DPS rotation for fishing. And I have until 59 for these. Don't need to be patiented, but it does give me a better chance of a large size fish. This is probably going to be a surface slap. Yep. Surface slap. Valley X flavor. Throw that. Ambitious lure. Vicious lure. Next one should be a shark. I've got 19 more minutes to fish like this. Oh, it's not a shark. It's probably going to be another forgotten one. Soon I'll have clouds back to back from 8:46 to 9:33. Yeah, patience just makes it feel like I have a better chance of getting a large fish. Fog or cloudy, yeah. I have a good window coming up soon to fish these. That's not until 8:46, so an hour from now. And to catch it, I have to see that message, a gentle giant stirs from beneath. Otherwise, there's no way I'll hook one. All right. That took almost all of my patience to Probably a forgotten one. Yep. I can't surface slap it either. I can, but I don't have anything for... I'll just dry fish a couple. Needed to be rather large. $8.46, then 10.20 to 10.20, 10.43. Ah. Damn it. It's gonna... okay, I was about to say, it's gonna burn all my GP. Cloudy. How much longer do I have on this fog? Till 59? A little less than no more than 10 minutes.
That's... I'm gonna have to check my time, because I felt like I actually did that surprisingly well without unlimited. Never mind.
You weren't as fast as you thought you were.
What is the recommended time for this? Linwood, 7 minutes. Care Center, 45 minutes? What am I at?
Not too far off from...
45:05. Oh shit, I'm actually on time. And I fucked up a lot.
Nice, nice.
Oh wait, does it mean Care Center in total with Leon? Ah, yeah, it is. So, okay, never mind. I might actually be... No, wait, hang on. Recommended ending time 45, max 50 minutes. Okay. 40 minutes for Grace, 10 minutes for Leon section. So, I lost 5 minutes, which I probably know where that was. That was just me backtracking the wrong direction. And some fighting.
Surely there's a
still.
way I can recover more GP that I just don't know about.
As far as I know, it's just having as maximum best gear you can with GP stuff. For fishing, there's only like maybe a couple small things that give you GP back compared to
You
other
only
gathering
have
classes.
Thaliac's favor as a skill, and that's it.
Yeah. So 45 to 50 minutes for the care center. Basement is 20 minutes. Grace and Leon to our courtyard is about 10 minutes. That's understandable. That's a pretty quick section. Water treatment plant, 8 minutes. East Raccoon City, Leon. There is no general way to do this fast. This is going to take a minimum of 40 minutes regardless. Jesus Christ.
A minimum of 40 minutes or fuck.
Raccoon City Center, 20 minutes. If know what doing, you can get through much faster. Races section, orphanage, 10 minutes regardless because it's a time thing no matter what. The Ark. Ark is the final area of the story where you both play as Grace and Leon during Grace's playthrough. Craft tons of bottled acid to kill the lickers. They are a huge threat. Yeah. Probably wasn't the smartest idea to try both of these at the same time. But, who knows? Since I'm trying to do the minimalist challenge as well, doing the speed run.
I mean, maybe just basic patience would be better for this.
Yeah, you know what? Where are we at? Let's actually go back and take our time. Let's not do the time challenge right now. Take our time, get the minimalist and stuff done first. This is just a big chunk fight.
Because the downside is if I do patience 2, not even a fucking large. Fuck you.
Wait, no, minimalist run first. Maybe. How do we think this?
Aww. I don't have enough. Surely I'm doing something wrong. Not be able to keep my GP as efficient. Or maybe I just need a bunch of GP materia. Damn. Can I chum for a better chance? Yeah. I could chum. Artie is back! Welcome back. You made some food. What'd you make? Oh, no. What'd you make? Chicken and tortellini Alfredo. Are you listening into my walls? Are you in my walls, Artie? I'm making tortellini Alfredo today. I think you're in my walls. Maybe. The 14 final of the fantasies. It's the Final Fishtasy. I'm fishing for sharks. I don't think I'm gonna get one more. Final Fantasies. To Solution 9 I go to turn in my sharks. My sharks. Yay, time for the drum and bass. Yeah, I've got a couple steaks that's gonna be seared on the side. Some for me, some for roommate. They're just really thin ribeyes. I got like 8 in a pack from Aldi's, so just using them in another meal. Damn, I only got 5 sharks during that. But all of them are high enough to give me 150. Thin cut's a good option for stir fry. These are also thin cut. Need a little bit more. I have to wait until 8:40? 8. $8.46. That's gonna be a little bit. I could see if the wonder if I'm no, when is the next one? $9 p.m. That's in the middle of my need to do the indigo route. More, I think. Those are easy, but commendation. Ah, crafting and gathering, sure. So many fishing quests. Mosasaurus. Doom of the Deep. How do I score that, though? Got 3 dolphin pods while ocean fishing. Okay. So that's just random. A cosmic class score of 500,000? How do I even manage that? World class ruler. There's the Major General. I've got to be on the Indigo route. Okay, that's why. So if I was on that Indigo route, I would have gotten that, but I didn't. Welcome back. Item comparison. So that literally has the same amount of GP, so there's no point in me getting that. Item level 650. Item comparison. Master crafted. I mean, high quality. That's a delayed wiggle. Sorry. It's basically the same. High quality is basically the same as orange gear. Okay. The wiggle is always cute. Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So that means I have the best possible rod tool. Yes. Alright, so orange gear, crafted gear doesn't mean anything compared to whenever you've got script gear. What is this materia called? Gatherer's Guile? Yeah, I don't want Gatherer's Guile. I want more GP. Perception GP. Here it is. GP plus 10. GP plus 11, almost 690. Plume exchange. Let's see. Others. No, these are just combat. Oh, there's a carrot. Take a picture of the carrot. Pizza. I was in the wrong one thing. I couldn't tell what chat I was in. That is Carrot. Carrot also streams Final Fantasy. Too lazy here. Nothing like running into someone else. Gathers grass materia 12. That should be enough. I'll get 8 more. Gridania. I know where the melder is in Gridania. Yeah, just my HUD layout. It's over a little bit more. Okay. Materia melder. I don't have any of my crafters to level 100. Definitely want it on all of my... Get some more... Perception, I believe? I don't want to buy 50. I will pay 5,000 more just to have... That's the only one. Sometimes the Final Fantasy marketplace really is upsetting. Okay, cool. Only wanted... Ooh. Now I have 1,000 GP. That's better than what it was. Let's go to the Olol now. No, leave quests are down below. I should have showed it to Carrot. I should have shown Carrot my blacksmith lamb. I have headlights. Tradecraft leaves. Deliver a pair of mountain chromite twin fangs to Nami. Okay, that's an option. However, let's go to solution 9. That's token exchange. Alright, what do I need to give him to collect? 91 to 100. Rarefied mountain chromite fists. Rarefied mountain chromite fists. I forget how to get to... There it is. I need mountain chromite ingots and lar ingots. I've got a good amount of... Teleport. No, not. Let's see. Mountain chromite ore. I could buy a bunch, or I could just go collect it. Mountain chromite ore. Arcopacha level 95. That's easy. Glamour plate link. Gear set. recommended gear, apply, updates. Your set list. Change glamour, play tool. We'll do this one. Got my mining helmet at least. That's what matters. Urkelpacha, yeah. Urkelpacha. Where, oh where? Unpello would be a good starting point. Go to those nodes. Actually, first solution 9. No, wait. First things first, I need to get the rest of my gathering for... What's the other thing I need? Wait, why'd I go to Kugane? Lar ingot. Okay, so both metals. All right, teleport. Solution 9. $8.46. I got a little bit of time. Got enough for the pickaxe. Oh yeah, I was gonna go the Tamamizu. Bring some more stuff to Kurenai. For the bonus on the scripts. Fishing hole, Western Waters. I go to Zenith. Go to Zenith and to the north. Now the question really is, how fast can I fish these? Okay. I wonder if there's any really nice looking fishing rods I could glam. Actually, hang on. Yes. Yes. I'll catch 6 just to be safe. I think I'll only be able to do 3 and then I'll change. Where? Need 350 for another duplicate cast, but I don't have it. Ah! Patience 2 just takes so much GP. Not even one that I needed. Ah! I know it probably doesn't help that I do use the versatile lure, but that's me being lazy. Another... Got 2. I need at least 3, but I'm pretty sure 4 will do. Yes. I should have checked if I could have done a cordial. do that. Just need 2 more. Ah. Maybe this is another one. Nope, 100 fin. 100 fins are going to be the bane of my existence. Nice. Don't have enough to... Oh, that would help for having extra GP. I don't think I'm gonna make enough in time. I'm not gonna recover enough. $46. I got 8 more minutes before my fishing node comes up. I should probably catch a few just to have Thalia's flavor maxed out. Probably be good if I actually caught those as collectibles, but I'd have to... Well, hindsight will be 20/20 if I actually needed them. No, wrong button. I panicked. 4 or 5. Yeah, I just need 1 more. Yes. All right, back to Tamamizu. I wonder if Tamamizu is egg water. There's Kurenai. All right. Will hindsight be 2020? No. Good. Nice. Wait, did I get the outfit now? Starting Tuesday. No. But that should at least be. What do we got? Yeah. Enough to go to solution 9 and get my sledgehammer for mining. Oh, that's fun. I just got extremely dizzy again. We're fine though. It's already gone. Well, technically, at this point, I don't even need to bother. I can just go do the other. I can just do the other weekly if I wanted to get. Wait, why is my... Whatever. Urkopacha, Wachumpelo. Welcome to the Wiggle Appreciation Club. Alright, let's see. Urkopacha. Level 95 rotation nodes. That's up there. Enjoying the reading, Runa? Ah, nice. Level 95, the rotation is at 13. 13.6x, 13.7y. Why is this way? Is it down there? That would be down here. Roughly? Matcha level 95 Chabameki. 12.3, 11.0. Okay, so I guess I gotta have these. I guess I gotta do these nodes to go up there. Oh, you know what would help? That's probably why I haven't found the fucking notes. I was a botanist. Yas, there we are. All right, time for a quick crash course on how I get the most out of this. Increase the number of items gained when gathering by 1 by 2. So I want to do King's Yield 2. So I just need King's Yield. And Nald's Tiding. Yas. Oh, whoops. I messed that up. There's another node here. think this is the full rotation for these nodes that I'm looking at. Yeah. I know it may say something about fishing in the title, but we've done all the fishing so far. And now we're working on leveling up blacksmiths, that way I can materia meld, as well as get my crafter scripts started. And instead of buying these off the market, I am going to just gather them. Probably going to take 2 each to make. Aw. Yeah, it is down. The 12's bounty to it. Elemental shards. Oh, it's right here. Get some more ore. Over here wiggling to the sound of the engine. If only I could be so lucky to get a refresh. Yeah, double chunks. Oh, nice. Eh. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let it build up a little bit. Got a good amount, but where's the Lar ingot? Lar ingots. Okay, I gotta figure out what the Lar ingot is. Or not the Lar ingot, but the Lar, how to make it. I'm not seeing it in the search. I will have to buy them. They are a goldsmith. I don't have goldsmith high enough to make that. I'll search for... molybdenum ore, moly ore. Molybdenum ore is in the locks. I have to make at least 43, so I need 43 of these. The high bank. 10, 15, 10, 18, 13. Hey, wait a minute. Whatever. Can't fly here? Ah! Ah! I'm being raided by Cordsy. The bartenders brought guests. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We've just been doing some fishing and now figuring out why I can't fly here because I have 4 quests missing. And Runa has bananaed me. Welcome in. I am a ghost possessing an Oni. I'm a fox ghost possessing an Oni. That's why I have the fox ears. We're playing some games and hanging out while we wait for the owner of the body to return. Their soul's kind of been ripped away from them. And we're taking care of it. Yeah, welcome in. Everybody have fun. Oh, there we go. Thank to the good people of Limsa. Nice. I can't fly. Oh, man. Oh, man. How am I missing this one of all places? It's a good ride. I like the music for it. Gimme. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. So you're enjoying some Final Fantasy 14 too. Nice. Yeah, you just said Limsa. Sorry. Sometimes I put 1 and 1 together and get fish. Hey, all of them are just in this. You have a good lurk. It's just... It's really only this area. That's insane. Defeat spider slays who use sturdy hemp sacks to capture weakened yabbies. I don't even know which one I'm going to first. Surely it won't. Do I have anything? Samurai? Samurai or monk? I don't even have anything equipped on the monk, so. I don't. This is a pain. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Done. Dunzo. The other two areas are up there, then that one's there. Oops. Somehow I accidentally managed to go into auto move. Above. No, okay, cool. There's no up arrow on them. Obtain the Imperial Secret. Fine. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, God. I know there's no monsters here, but I was not ready for it to be as deep as it was. Yeah, and my skin crawled whenever I looked over and saw that statue. I need to stop looking around. There's so much. Like, I know there's nothing here. It's a video game, but it's still... I don't like the feeling. It's why I won't do Subnautica. It's so far down. Wait, what the hell is jog? Did they rework sprint? Okay. That's new since I last played. I don't know if you can be on the mount in the water until after you get flying. That's done. Should be able to get up there through here. Yeah, I'll have to go up and around. Maybe? Let me see. Because I'm not sure what would indicate it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wee. I definitely can't get in there through there. I'll have to go all the way around Bloodhowl. Ah, yes. I recognize this place. Been a while since I've been here. But there's one of the things I need to deal with. Just need to deal with 4. Oh. I don't know how to get up into there. All right, I've got all of those done. Now I can turn them all in and fly. And then I can go mine for the ore I need. I only need 43 of the ore, so. It's Dorothy's stuff. So jog keeps you at the same speed as sprint now, but it wears off whenever you get into combat. So that keeps the combat effectiveness of sprint while also making traversal when not in combat a lot better. That's not bad. I like that. When did they add that, though? That's the question. Alright, now that side quest is done. 10:15. That was a special note I just missed. 10:15, so that's northwest? Yes. West and then more north. It's gonna take a little bit. Ah, here we are. That. Do that. Do that. And basically one more node like that and I'll have everything I need. Ah, man. don't think that that's part of the rotation for those. %, so let's go to Ragos Reach, where I usually go to do this. Oh, Oh. Just hang out where I like to hang out usually. Synthesize these. Need to increase the quality as much as I can. What are we at already? We're at 2 for inner quiet. Chicken strips! That a magenta? That's a magenta. Welcome back. Got 2 more Master's Mend, but we'll do a manipulation. Ah, I haven't bitten by Artie. Nice. Thanks for the bits, Artie. The cutest Artie. Remastered, mended. I'm rusty on my crafting. I'm just now realizing this. So we'll do this, do this. Do this. Do this. And that's 8. Argot's Blessing, 71%. What's Heart and Soul do? Precise touch, this is regardless of material condition. Effect ends if aforementioned. Which actions are executed when material. No, so I can use my things for that. Once. And once only. The new prime weapons from the old piece. Oh, nice. Just gonna force this. I feel threatened. Uh-oh. This is progress at half the durability cost. If I could get that. I seem to have blundered. Nope, we're good. Okay. All right. This, that, that, that. Reparatory touch. Don't I have any that greater cost to the durability? Increase both progress and quality. %. Nice. So I can just do this. I forget what is my macro? There we go. Let's see if this still works. I got manipulation. All right. Okay. Well, right. So now I know I can just do this one. Let that run. Alrighty. Only at 10% that time, but that's fine. So now that I knew, we can do Heart and Soul's already been used. AC Touch handles synthesis. We'll do this. We'll do this. Damn, not a single one. Okay. Increases progress. Must be at least 10 levels below me, and it's not. Ah, okay. I don't have any God's Blessing, and this is not going to return enough. Oh no, I have God's Blessing, I just don't have the ability to use it because I am dumb. I am dumb. Okay. I think I have already the best purple gear I can get. 620. Yeah. Wait, no. $620. Yes, I already have the best I can get. Level 91 win is difficult. That's Master's Mend and then Manipulation. Okay. No, that was a terrible idea. Mm-hmm. I see. I think I'm gonna have to rework this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to modify that, but oh, I do believe that I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now, and it's getting pretty late here. Let's see, looks like we got choice here. I'll leave it to the queen. Actually, you know what? There's someone that has rated out to me a few times that I've not rated out to, so we're gonna rate out to them instead. I haven't rated back yet. Copy that. Alrighty. As usual, Saturday and Sunday, typically no stream, but we've got a collab tomorrow with Peak, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. Gonna be doing some modded Peak. So, we'll be back with some collab tomorrow. Yeah, we're done for the day. Done for the day, but you know, we'll be back tomorrow with Peak. Bedtime. It's gonna be dinner time and then bedtime for me. Oh, maybe a little bit of game time before bedtime. We will see everybody again tomorrow with some Peak. So, I'll see you all then. Bye-bye.